On the snap, it's Singleton. He'll pull it down and run. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Looking to scramble. Got room to work. Wide open spaces. He's at the... And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. And before they can kick it, the receiving team is going to call a timeout. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Offense would love to have that one back. Down here in this area of the field, everything has to happen faster. Decisions need to be made quicker. Ball's got to be out quicker. Routes got to be snapped off faster. They were just way too late. And as the result, the defense gets the INT.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Got room at the 35. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Tight end now in motion. It falls incomplete, and man, was that close to a complete disaster. Might want to file that one away for a while. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. He's going to run it. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. Off the RPO. Throw to the right, looking for the first. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the 1st down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hardy. Makes him talk to the hand. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Finds his tight end. Oh, that big stiff arm got him some room. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone, marking at the 17, and they are set up. They've got a first down here to open the period. Direct snap. It's Hardy. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Oregon. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. On the direct snap, it's Hardy. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. And before they can kick it, the receiving team is going to call a timeout. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Not much drives, Moray, and he didn't squeeze it. It's loose.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think... Everybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Hardy. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Shows him the stiff arm.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Quickly to the tight end. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting him out flanked with the Wildcat.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
On the direct snap, it's Singleton. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Direct snap, it's Singleton. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. Runs through the tackle. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
That's why, as a defense, you have to gang tackle this guy. You've got to bring multiple bodies bodies to the party because he's just way too strong of a runner. It's too hard to tackle this guy one-on-one, Dave.
And how about the running back, man? That's a grown man. Like, you could tell, once he gets his feet moving, he is hard to bring down, breaking tackles, making plays. This is a guy that doesn't need a great offensive line because he continues to make plays even when they're not there to be made.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Back to throw, it's Raiola. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Back to pass. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass. That's some way to start this game. They're lining up for an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's Tebow. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Buys a little time. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on first down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number one, and they give up a sack on play two.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on fourth down.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on first down and couldn't pull it off. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Singleton. Might be looking to run. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chain. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Fighting. Oh, he's got some space. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Touchdown, Longhorns! Excellent pass by the back on the option. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Gets the back moving. Back to throw, it's Tebow. Finds the tight end. And he's still running after the move. corral, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Quarterback adapting. Fires downfield. And he's got it. Touchdown, UNC!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Direct snap. It's Singleton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
It's incomplete. Man, after that, they're probably glad that an incompletion is the worst thing that happened to them. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Fires to the big fella. Running to Green. There he goes. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, Willie.
Ball was out behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Looking to throw, it's Tebow. He tries to take the top off. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, the offense is trying to go downfield and be aggressive. I think that receiver has got to do a better job fighting for the football. He just didn't really put in a great effort, and that's what helped the defender swat it away.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, Early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
First play of the period will be a second down. On the snap, it's Singleton. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hardy. Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. Using the quick game. They get it into the end zone. Two-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air, it's Tebow. Bringing the heat. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or 2 miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into...
Oh, they knock it free. And he falls on top of his own fumble, and the offense will retain possession. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Lots of running room. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense in an empty set. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. Back to pass, it's Tebow. Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Quick step and go. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heel. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
I don't know what this says about trusting your defense, but they're going for an early onside kick down 1 possession. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Singleton. Defense played the wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And this wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
He barely got
statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Hits a seam wide open, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas, try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And they did tack on the extra point. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Back to pass. It's Tebow. Pocket breaking down. Stands in and takes the hit. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Singleton. Inside the 30. Touchdown, Longhorns! Great job by the back on the option.
Man, defenses have to play responsibility football, and you can tell they had the quarterback, but how about the running back? They didn't even play it off the pitch, and he takes full advantage. They constantly...
The Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so much.
national championship at stake. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
With the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. Gives it to the back. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held it just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got a problem.
Putting toward the end zone. Touchdown. Mississippi State. They strike first in this national title bout.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Automatic at the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Throws out the stiff arm. They'll bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Makes it look easy.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he safely made the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Running through the tackle. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
The sure hands, it's Singleton. He's brought down with that strong stiff arm. Earned him the first down. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Running back grabs it on a screen. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
I mean, that play had no chance from the start. I'm a little shocked they're going to go tempo here, but let's see what they have in mind to get out of this hole they've done.
He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
This Mississippi State offense is quickly moving down the field. Single back, takes the handoff. Powers through. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a... Will kick this away to get us going here. And he takes this from inside the 5. What a stiff arm. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. And it's a direct snap. Defense ready for the Wildcat. It's a short gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Direct snap. Throws a stiff arm. Wildcat look picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Defense makes the tackle, but that Wildcat look does produce a first down.
Boy, the defense misses out on an opportunity to get off of the field. They got the offense to third down, and they just weren't able to prevent them from converting.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to scramble. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Grab behind the line. It's Davis. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, You got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time. Just a few on the play. Looking to convert on third down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, that's a touchdown on the board here early in the game for him. And Chris, intentional or not, look how much time they took off the clock here in the opening quarter. So not only did they get a touchdown, they took the air out of the ball as well.
And the BAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery.
Well, that was a big risk, but they say fortune favors the brave, and that decision was really brave. Borderline crazy, but hey, you can't complain too much. It worked out this time.
And it's a direct snap. Bites off a defender. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Touchdown, Longhorns. Too much speed for the defense.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Behind the line, it's Jordan. Breaking tackles and going. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking downfield. It's Young. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. defense will kick it away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Empty backfield, offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. With the catch, it's Bell. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
They're going to run the option. He'll pitch it. Fighting off the defender. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
2nd down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
This will be 3rd and short, the 7th play of the opening drive. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Pulls it in. It's Ott. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Going to run it. It's Ott.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Arizona has now moved into the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
When that pass rush got in there in a hurry, great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He escapes the pocket. Here he goes. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a 1st down and keep the drive going.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. It's a heavy blitz look here. Let's see if they bring the house. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Arizona.
Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to the end zone. Caught near the goal line. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
If that cornerback's going to have outside leverage on 3rd down, he's basically giving you the quick slant. Good read and a nice throw for the 1st.
Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's 1st down and go. Floaters into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Chris, when was the last time you saw an offense eat up the entire 1st quarter? Talk about moving the ball methodically down the field, and then eventually you're able to punch it in for a touchdown. This defense is going over to the sidelines just looking for answers.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded just inside the 25. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Grab behind the line. It's Davis. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open. The quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the 1st down.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Direct snap. Defense has got him, but that Wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the 1st down.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness, ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs, and they did it right there.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
What a play by this defense. It strung the quarterback out on the pitch, did a nice job of being able to have assignment football. Everybody has a man. Nothing the offense could do there. That's just great defense.
And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Caught in the backfield. It's Singleton. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And it's a direct snap. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Here comes a handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
On the move now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the first down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking for a man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Ott. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
1st down here for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. There's a screen pass to the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. Kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. When he's got some space here. They finally get him, but that's a great return. The last line of coverage guys just able to corral him. But a great spot to start this drive. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Wildcat look picks up a solid game, but they're still short of the first.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense.
He's in the clear. Here he goes. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground.
Huge chunk play here by the quarterback, keeping the ball himself, rips off some nice yards. And my question is, Chris, where's the defense? Where's the pursuit? This guy has the ability to hurt you and hurt you in a big way with his legs. The defense may be underestimating the speed that he has.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
He'll toss it to the back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. We're going to convert on third down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Touchdown, Ducks. And that will give them the lead now. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. The pocket breaking down. They trap him for a sack.
Chris, we always talk about adjustments being made in halftime, and this offense clearly needed to make adjustments, but what they're trying here early in the second half is not working.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense operating a high tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. They can't connect. A costly turnover on down. They're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, and the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Scanning the field, it's Wilson. Caught by the receiver. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. The Gators looking to run some tempo here. Running out of time in the pocket. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Here we go, first third down of the game. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Running back has it on the screen now. They never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Good job here by the defense on third down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
And it's a direct snap. Oh, there's the stiff arm. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Out past the 30. Refusing to be stopped in this play. They're moving down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Oregon.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now, can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. Fights through the tackler. Got the first down and still motoring. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. He's going to take off here. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Throws out the stiff arm. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. On the read. When he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Looking to scramble now. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time, just a few on the play. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Short completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch. It's Jordan. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down mark.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice gain.
That completion sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
The Blue Hens begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback is forced out. That's a huge loss, a big sack for this defense. Empty set now, 5 wide. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, what a grab! They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. And the Blue Hens come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
You have the coverage that you want here as a quarterback. The receiver runs a really good route, and the quarterback just misses it. Now, the one thing I'll say about on the out cut is I'd rather have it thrown towards the sideline than behind the receiver where it can be intercepted. So he misses it, but at least it's not a pick.
Up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
I don't mind this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator, taking a shot downfield on 3rd down. Now you can either kick the field goal or still have a chance to go for it.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Defense is coming after him. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Defense not fooled by the wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Looking to scramble. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 1st period of play. Here we go, 1st play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And it's a direct snap. That's a solid gain out of the wildcat, but not enough for the 1st down.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Throw to the running back in the flat. Oh, and he's going backwards. The wildcat look did not fool this defense at all.
Well, obviously, you're going to throw the football on 3rd down. But, man, they complete that pass and lose yardage to set up this big 4th down.
And on 4th down, they line up in the wildcat. What's the call here? Gets it out quickly to the left side. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking for his back. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Blue Hens are in the red zone. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. And the Blue Hens come to the line with first and goal. Looking to throw here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Second down, looking to throw it. Touchdown, Delaware, as they put 6 more on the board.
And this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Now when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the wildcat look.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. On the move now. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for the wide out. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get it. But you've got time way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and a mile.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. And they're just able to get him down at the 1. So close.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough? Go ahead.
Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Hens.
Nice safe ball here for the touchdown. The quarterback does a nice job of just kind of waiting to find the crease behind that centering guard. Found it, got low, and found the end zone.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Hot over the middle. It's Branch. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
The Longhorns have first and 10 here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Bringing pressure. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Grab behind the line, it's Hardy. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. And he'll drop back here on third down. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That's caught. It's Concepcion. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Blue Hens will come to the line to crank up the tempo. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's intercepted. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking for a deep completion. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Hey, I like the aggressive approach here, trying to pick up this first down. Just not able to execute, and now you've given the opposing offense really good field position. Your defense better step up.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. Pass caught. Can he get in? this away to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And it's a direct snap. Shreds the tackle. The Wildcat picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Direct snap. He escapes the pocket. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. And it's a direct snap. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 40. At the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
With all the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work. It pays off, and this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. It's a blitz look here from the defense. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. The Golden Gophers looking to cash in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack. This defense reeling after giving up that big play responds immediately with a sack.
Yeah, on the previous play, the offensive line did their job. They held up. Nice job in pass protection to give the quarterback time to make the throw. The very next play, the defense has had enough. This time they win the battle up front and get to that quarterback and come up with that sack.
He's running out of time here.
They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris. Is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
My gosh, they almost came up with another sack here. They have done an amazing job of pressuring this guy. And, Chris, obviously, we're still in the first quarter. They better make some adjustments up front, or this is going to be a long game.
The field goal is good.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
fields it just outside the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
Boy, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. That's a strong stiff arm. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run.
Breaks into the clear. What a stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, it's a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
Quick pass, the catch is made. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
And his defense is doing a really good job here. You're not giving up some completions, but the important thing is they're making tackles and keeping this offense out of the end zone. Force them to be able to execute to get this touchdown.
Catch made on the out route. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. So here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Second and goal for the offense. Looking to throw yet again. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Great play design by the offensive coordinator. He's such a tough matchup down here. The tight end has size. He has instincts. He gets his head turned around, goes up, and catches the ball. Great play call and great execution.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. He's going to take off. That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the first down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Tight end goes in motion. Quarterback. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Across the 40. The 20. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Oregon.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
Extra point try coming now. extra point is good, so it's 21-10. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Breaks into the clear. At the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Now when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Running with purpose. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time. Just a few on the play.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage. Not giving this back anywhere to go and to keep him short of the first down.
Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Short connection to the tight end here. Hits into space at the 50. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Touchdown, Ducks. He broke away and they couldn't catch it.
What an advantage and weapon for this offense to have a tight end that can get this open downfield. Boy, he has both the physicality of a fullback and the downfield presence of a wide receiver. Such an advantage going against these undersized defenders, and he made that touchdown look easy.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their... Oh, and he fumbles.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here, but they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. The pocket breaking down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Important third down play coming up. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this first down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points.
And it falls incomplete. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. How they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Boy, they took a chance there. Could you imagine if they recovered that, how this crowd would have reacted? Just a missed opportunity and a good job here by the hands team to recover that ball.
Back to throw. It's Young. Short pass finds the tight end. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
It's an out route. The catch made. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
First down. Looking to throw the football. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Looking to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Solid driver to start the game. Now a third down opportunity in the red zone. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on third down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. Scanning the field. It's Young. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, ASU. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Trick play doesn't work. They trap him behind the line of scrimmage. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. In an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
Powering through. Defense makes the tackle, but that Wildcat look does produce a first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
On the move now. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on play.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Big throw caught on the left side. Powell breaks free with room to run. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to 29.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Using his legs here. Couldn't quite get in. Tackle down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Oregon.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Dropping back. It's Young. Fires it to the wideout. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
And looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws. It's the deep shots that they're willing to take.
He's looking deep down the middle. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call when the offense goes with that deep cross.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Oh, and another incompletion.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Trying for a fourth down completion. The receiver grabs it. Runs through the defender. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
First down for the offense. That's the end of the first quarter. Score time, 7-7.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. To the air, it's Young. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils. They finish off the scoring drive. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Number 18 sets the kickoff.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Moves out of the pocket. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. They're bringing down. The Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Goes out to stiff arm. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Man, is this guy a tough matchup or what? Not only are you trying to prevent him from making just a catch, but then you got to bring him down to prevent more yards after the catch.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. They try the middle, but gain
effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The Wildcat look picks up a solid game, but they're still short of the first.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Loss of 6. Coming up, 4th down.
Here comes the 4th down play. Offense in the Wildcat. And the defense on alert. 4th down completion to the left. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a 1st down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Motion now from the tight end. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. So we're all tied up after that one, Kurt. The potential shootout on our hands here.
Yeah, the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. Returner choosing to field this one. What a stiff arm. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Dropping back, it's Young. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
gets underway. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. He escapes the pocket. Crosses the 35. Breaking free at midfield. They'll bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Extending the play now. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all.
Second down coming up.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Quick completion to the tight end. In the clear at the 25. Touchdown, Oregon. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Chris, unbelievable execution. They get a touchdown on the board, and Autzen Stadium is rocking. You know, they only have about 60,000 people inside this stadium. I would argue it's as loud as any stadium in the country. And you put a touchdown on the board like that, this place becomes electric.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off.
Chris, if you remember yesterday, the head coach and the special teams coordinator mentioned to us they may try an onside kick early and be aggressive, and it works out. Now I think we know exactly what those coaches were talking about.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Direct snap. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Gets some space around the 30. Touchdown, Ducks. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
With the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Dropping back, it's Young. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he makes the catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He's looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They cap the drive with 6 points. That's a crucial score for the offense. Chipping away, Kirk, just trying to stay in this game here.
It's too early to see if this touchdown is going to change the momentum and allow them to cut down into the lead even further. But if you're this head coach, you tell your team, let's just keep chipping away.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Breaks loose at the 40. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play in this Wildcat look. It's a first down.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one help.
And the trick play blown up by the defense. They'll tackle him behind the line.
3 yards on the play. Second down.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the first down.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Looking to convert on third down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Breaking tackles. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Here comes fourth down. Now look at this. They line up in the Wildcat formation. Escapes the pocket. Fights off the defender. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Back to pass. It's Young. Lets it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. Breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Hey, the offense does their job of getting points on the board, score the touchdown, 6 points. All we need is an extra point. Chris, we got a tie game.
And the point after is right down the middle. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Defense got to be on alert here. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. The Wildcat look picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. They bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
Nice job here by this back picking up the first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Tough running to avoid a loss and just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Pick six could be a game changer. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. This will be fair caught back at the 10-yard line. first down. He's going to pull it down and run. They get him down, but not before. take it away and get this game going. And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Looking to scramble to his left. Inside the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Makes the read. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain.
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You got to either keep that or pitch it. He was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. They'll bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Look out, room to run here. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time, just a few on the play.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble.
He's in the clear. They get him down, but not before. Team does their job and secures the recovery. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
They look to throw it here on second down, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, and he almost picked it off. Nearly a turnover here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up fourth down. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, that one's picked off. He's bringing it back. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his offense.
Boy, a costly mistake.
this away to get us going. This is a squib kick. Picked up by one of the upmen. Tackle is made at the 38. That's a good kick return. And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. Looks like he's going to run it. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. He shreds the tackle. Defense has got him, but that Wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the first down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. Breaks an open space. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time. Just a few on the play. Looking to convert on third down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. And it's a direct snap. Now, when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Good throw on fourth down to the left side. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop.
Now, the offense being aggressive here, going for it on fourth down, but the defense was not having it at all. They come up with a big stop.
The shotgun handoff here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Throws to the tight end. Oh, what a grab! And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
He's got room to run. Now here he goes. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. On the run, it's Brown. Oh, there's the stiff arm. The Buffaloes churn out another first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking downfield, it's Young. Snags a quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, they get positive yards here, but I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Backs line up on either side of the quarterback. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Perry. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch. And the Buffaloes looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Buffs.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
The It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. That's a solid gain out of the wildcat, but not enough for the first down. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. It's a solid gain to pick up the first down on what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. They test the middle to get stuffed. That one goes nowhere.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
So back-to-back plays, know where to run. This defense all over their running back so far. And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. A quick throw out left, complete. They'll bring him down, but the wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Looking to scramble. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Grab behind the line. It's Hardy. Breaking free at the 35. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this wildcat look. It's a first down. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. On the option. Oh, and he's going backwards. The wildcat look did not fool this defense at all.
Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight, couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. On the move now. The scramble doesn't get there. That's going to bring up 4th down. And on 4th down, they line up in the wildcat. What's the call here? It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Here comes the 4th down play. Offense in the wildcat. And the defense on alert. Using his legs on the scramble. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
Chris, I understand what you're doing here. As a play caller, you want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take, and the defense comes up with a huge stop.
The defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. To throw, it's Young. It's a short completion of the big tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Colorado. Way too much speed in that play.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the upright. They bring him down at the 41. The return team does a solid job there. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. He's looking to scramble. Gets into space at the 50. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. He fires it down the middle. The pass is intercepted. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but that could... Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
The pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one. So an opening drive, 3rd and 10. And here comes the crowd noise. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Looking deep downfield to the left. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Florida State.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's caught from inside the 20. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. They're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Going to try to use his legs here. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. At the 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Oregon. There was no catching him that time.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
Extra point splits the uprights. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. To the air, it's Wyola. Lets it go quickly. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Keeping it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's in the clear. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. The Seminoles will look to convert here on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, enough for a 1st down. Finding some room at the 25. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Noles.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football to this receiver, especially on 4th down. They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows them what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
PAT puts him in front by 7. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Hardy. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. First play of the drive, they look to the right. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker.
Well, they don't pick up the 1st down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
He's past the marker and still going. Defense makes the tackle, but that wildcat look does produce a first down. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. The wildcat look picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And it's incomplete. The trickery fails there, and now it's third down coming up. And it's a wildcat look here to try to convert on third down. And he finds the running back in the flat. Defense has got him, but that wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the first down.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
Defense not fooled by the wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Direct snap. Defense ready for the wildcat. Just a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Looking to convert on third down. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. Now, when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the wildcat look.
You know, with the RPO, a lot of pressures on the quarterback to make the right read. And here he gets it out to the receiver. He's thinking he's got a chance. I'm just wondering if he predetermined throwing that ball, because I think the read might have been to hand that off and try to pick up the first down on the ground.
Oh, no, trap him back there. A fourth down stop and a sack, no less. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. On the run, it's Hardy. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Trying to convert here on third down. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Grab down the middle. It's Donaldson. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline, waiting for your turn to get another chance.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And the Knowles come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Seminoles.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch from this defense. 2nd touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Now rolling out to his left.
Oh, they get him again.
A loss of 2 yards on the play. Brings up second down.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time, just a few on the play. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. The ball comes out. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. He's going to take off here. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play. Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Going to scramble now. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Here comes 4th down. Now look at this. They line up in the Wildcat formation. Completion to the left on 4th down. They're bringing down. The Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a 1st down.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Defense is coming after him. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. And it's a direct snap. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run.
Well, trailing in the game like this, the offense really needed this conversion, and they got it. Let's see if they can build on some momentum after that.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Movement at the 2nd level of the defense now. Quick throw. It's an RPO caught on the left side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Direct snap. Defense makes the tackle, but that Wildcat look does produce a 1st down.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back to just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a 1st down.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a job by this offense here near the end of the half. Leading on the run game, the coverage one-possession game. We're talking about seizing some momentum.
The extra point is good, but down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Returner looking to make a play here. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling you to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Finds his man. It's Fields. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there. What will be the final play of the quarter. And the Seminoles will kick it off to begin the second half. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. Got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time. Just a few in the play. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. He's going to take off. Running with purpose. That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the first down.
Really good read here by this quarterback, and I love the call on the RPO. Now they get a shot here on third down. It's much more manageable than the hole that they had dug for themselves. Curious to see if they stay on the ground or they're going to go through the air. They have the option to do either.
Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up fourth down and one. And on fourth down, they line up in the Wildcat. What's the call here? Direct snap. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
To throw, it's Raiola. Breaks into open space. Throws out the stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Florida State.
You talk about being in a zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turn starts inside the 15. They get him down to the 33 after a solid return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Hardy. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion sets up a second down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Wide open downfield. Here he goes. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
Here comes the 4th down play. Offense in the Wildcat. And the defense on alert. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Here comes 4th down. Now look at this. They line up in the Wildcat formation. On the move now. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up.
kick this away and start us off. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he gets it out with a 28 tackle right there. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Quarterback looking to scramble. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. The 10. Touchdown, Florida. A big defensive score.
Boy, that's a 14-point swing on the opening drive. Instead of worrying about giving up points, not only do they come up with this interception, but to take it into the end zone, they're an extra point away from really giving their offense an edge.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. What a stiff arm. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Wildcat picks up a solid game, but they're still short of the first.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not...
Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 20. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's good.
The extra point is good. Halftime begins.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Return starts from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? They can't catch him. Touchdown. Special teams making a monster play. The returner gets the touchdown, but a bunch of guys contributed that time, Kirk.
Yeah, exactly right. The blocks up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance. You don't see this happen very often in this game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff return for a touchdown. Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hardy. Could be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. They come to the line in a wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Moves out of the pocket, using his legs here. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Movement here from the tight end. Extending the play now. That's a solid gain out of the wildcat, but not enough for the first down. And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Direct snap. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, that's what we call assignment football by the defense. They took away the back inside, and there's a perfect player to be able to stop an athletic quarterback on the option.
And it's a direct snap. Defense has got him, but that wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the first down.
Trends show guys that are continuing to go for it on fourth down. But what's crazy to me, Chris, is deep in your own territory to go for it on fourth down. It's a big risk, but it pays off here.
He shreds the tackle. The wildcat look picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first.
Well, this is why the offensive coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a second down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
He's in the clear. Now here he goes. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Fights through a tackle. The wildcat look doesn't get much that time, just a few on the play. Begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Direct snap. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short.
This guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where is that bit? They finally get to him behind the line.
And on fourth down, they line up in the wildcat. What's the call here? Fourth down RPO looking left. Headed for the end zone. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on fourth down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Oh, and he's going backwards. The wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. Looking to convert on third down. They come before the snap. Direct snap. When he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look.
Well, Chris, we're still here in the first half, but you got to wonder after that stop there on third down. Now we got a fourth down situation, and now you're in the red zone. I wonder, you want to take the 3 points the easy way, but you roll the dice and try to take a chance, try to come up with a touchdown.
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Man, once in a while, a guy just makes a great play. This defense had nearly everything covered except for the quarterback and his ability to take off with his legs. This is a great scramble by the QB and a nice decision to pull it down and go for the touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. To throw, it's Young. It's a short completion of the tight end. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Past the 20, past the 10, and he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Gators.
Well, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Hardy. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. It's the running back in the flat. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
Escapes the pocket. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain in the play. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. And it's a direct snap. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. Here comes the fourth down play. Offense in the Wildcat. The defense on alert. RPO here. Fourth down completion to the right. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
Looking to throw. It's Young. The sure hands. It's Donaldson. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a quick grab. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hardy. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Caught in the flat by the running back. Breaks into the clear. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need...
Intercepted, picked off by the defense.